this afternoon at 3 p.m. Of course, the 105 men. And then tomorrow, the final day of lifting with the 120 and the 120 plus men as well. Of course, big thanks to our sponsors, Alico, who continually raise the bar, Uplift, bringing quality coaches and athletes from around the world together, and SBD, the finest lifting apparel on the planet. And we are just about to kick off the 93 kilo men. We will have two groups running. We'll run straight into the second group. The first off the rank, 172.5 kilograms, Nikhil Vakawat from the Imperial College of London. And the only thing tougher than the first lift of the day is the first lift of the competition. You are going to see some very, very big lifts in this weight class. And depth looks good. It's probably a little slower through the midsection than what he wanted, but he gets the job done. Two white lights. And couldn't really catch on the replay very clearly what the red light was for. Imagine he just didn't lock out his knee properly. Alexander Laronoff, 175. Well over his personal best of 167.5. Gets down plenty of depth on that one. Not giving the referees anything to think about. Gets the three white lights. Miroslav Krocha. Czech Technical University in Prague, 175. Well short of his previous personal best. And that was a pretty tough opening lift. There's a red light there, and I imagine that is just not steadying properly at the top there. But a very tough opening lift. So Ryan Ho, looking at 187.5, representing Singapore Management University. And we were talking yesterday about the 83 kilo class being one of the most competitive classes, and the 93 kilo class is very quickly becoming one of the most competitive classes as well. No problem with the weight. Was he deep enough? He gets two white lights. And the referee on this side saying it's a little bit high. Claudius Malevskis, 190 kilograms. Vitatis Magnus University. And well under his personal best. Shifted the weight well and gets it on the board. Daniel Nadi, 190 kilograms. It's a nice bounce at the bottom, but not deep enough. Have a look at the replay. Just cutting it a little bit shy. Let's say the other side was that fraction high. So Richard Schoeneven, 192.5. Depth is very good. And 3 white lights. And you can see he really sunk that down. Gave the referees nothing to think about. Henry Thrunley, Cambridge University, 192.5. And the British with an enormous representation this week. Gets in deep, smooth all the way through. Making sure that opening lift is very convincing. And not giving the referees anything to closely examine. Argadas Repo, looking for 200 kilograms. Tallinn University of Technology. Got plenty of depth. Probably didn't move as well as what he'd like. But from this angle, it looked deep enough. Let's have a look at the replay. The referees weren't happy with any of it. Yeah, so we can see in the replay, cutting a little bit high there. Doesn't have any problem shifting the weight. Just needs to put it all together. Dean Patient, University of Exeter, 202.5. It's taking a little while to get his foot where he wanted it. It moved very well, but not deep enough. And the referee's being very, very focused on that depth today. And Mahin Zafar, 210 kilos, right on his personal best, representing University of Nottingham. Let's see how his training's been going. He's only 20 years of age and been competing for a year. And training has been going very well as he snaps those knees into position. Drummond McCulloch, 215 kilograms. Representing the University of Glasgow. And well under his personal best of 230. And he gets the 3 white lights. Kurt Barber, 225. Tallinn University of Technology. So opening right on his personal best. And clearly his training has been going very well, because that moved more like a warm-up than an opening lift. So we move into second attempts now. Alexander Laronov, 180. A couple of guys just letting the nerves get to them a bit and missing their opening lifts. They'll rectify that on the second. So this will be a very big personal best for Alexander. So it looks good from here. Referees say it is.
182.5 kilograms above for Nikki Bahavat from Imperial College London follows Krihan Onadi.
And the kill, watch what? 182.5. Another personal best for this young man. Previous best 177.5. And if everything goes to plan for this young man, he's going to finish in a very, very big personal best total today as well. And somehow he managed to stand that back up. He gets the 3 white lights. It wasn't pretty. But he gets it done. And we've seen plenty of people take to the podium with not the prettiest squats. Miroslav Krecha, 182.5. I'm sure British Masters champion Joe Whiteley can contest to not always having the prettiest squats. And I hope she's listening. That was a very, very big grind. He gets the lights on the board, but that was a big grind for this early on in the competition. Using a lot of energy to get through that one. Emmanuel Anabi, 197.5. Interestingly, he missed his opening lift at 190. and has decided to throw an extra 7.5 kilos on to make it easier.
It's a good lift and back
And it certainly worked for him. He gets the 2 white lights.
Follows Repo and
Clearly his opener just wasn't heavy enough for him. Richard Schoeneman, 200 kilograms for a 2.5 kilo personal best. Plenty of support in his corner. One of the great Netherlands coaches, Piotr. Depth looks good. He got plenty of acceleration out of the hole, and he gets the 3 white lights. He gets to the bottom. He gets plenty of acceleration. Pushes him through that sticking point. Agatas Repo now 200 kilos. Missed his opener. Just couldn't put it all together on his opening lift. Now just has to focus on sitting back, sitting down into it. Depth looks very good on that one. And let's see what the referees say. It's on the board. He certainly put that one deep. And it nearly got the better of him, but he managed to recover. And Claudius Malevskis, 200 kilograms. Opened on 190. Probably didn't move as fast as he would have liked to have moved. And that looked a lot smoother.
It's a good day. 200 kilograms stays on the ball for Ryan Hall from Singapore Management University. Follows patient and friendly.
Ryan Ho now 200 kilos to equal his personal best. And that was a very smooth and controlled squat all the way through. Has great control of that bar. And keeps that technique absolutely spot on. Then patient 202.5. And 10 kilos shy of his personal best. And that didn't slow down at all. And that moved just as well as his opening lift. Depth is very good. Head up, chest is up. Henry Trunley now, 205. So just 5 kilos shy of his personal best. it looked exactly the same as his first one. 3 white lights. And it didn't change anything in his form at all. And Mahin Zafar, 220. This will be a 10 kilo personal best on his second lift. And he really drives those hips through and snaps those knees into position very aggressively. And certainly part of the technique that's helping him get the job done. And he gets that one registered. Drummond McCulloch, 225. Just under his personal best. And 2 white lights. And that's enough to get the job done. Just a little bit high, or very borderline high on one side. He's actually going to have a chat with the jury just to get a bit of confirmation. Just wants to know exactly what it's for so he can fix the problem. Kurt Parbo now, 235. This will be a 10 kilo personal best. Very good depth. And uses that technique. You can see him lift his head and lift his chest. Gets down plenty of depth. Feels himself slowing. Just lifts that head up. So we move to third attempts now. Miroslav Krecha, 185. Just 5 kilos shy of his personal best. And he's going to fight through it, but the knees drop in a little bit there. Things haven't been moving that fast for him today. And he put in a lot of work in the first 2 squats. You can see the knees drop in there and just cannot generate power from that position. And Nikhil Marshawat, 187.5. This will be a 10 kilogram personal best. I believe there are 70 or around 70 universities from around the world here this week. And again, somehow he manages to get that to the top. He gets the 2 white lights. Let's look at the replay. You can see his hips pop up and the bar really muscles him forward. But somehow he manages to stand that back up.
Bar is loaded.
Alexander Laranov, 190 for a very big personal best. It's a very, very long walkout. Depth looked good from this angle.
It's a good
And it
lift,
is. It's 3 white lights.
205 kilograms to the bar for Richard Schulhoven from the state Antwerp. Follows Malevskis and Onoy.
Richard Schooneven, 205 for a personal best. And you can see as we surpass 200 kilos on the bar, an extra 2 spotters come out. That's about lifter safety, but it's also about spotter safety as well. And that looks good. It is 3 white lights.
205 kilograms stays on the bar for Claudius Malevskis from the Kaukas Magnus University. Follows Onoy and Ho.
There's plenty of acceleration out of the bottom.
The bar is loaded.
Claudius Malevskis, 205. This will equal his personal best. They haven't been moving super fast, but they've never looked in doubt. And that one never really looked in doubt either. He gets 3 from 3.
The same way stays on the bar for Daniel Onali from the Brakeni Agieten. Follows Ho and patient.
Daniel Nadi, 205. Missed his 190 opener. It clearly wasn't heavy enough. Put 197.5 on and smoked it. And he got good acceleration out of the bottom there, but you can see the bar just started to roll forward on one side. And he started twisting around. Unfortunately, a no lift. Ryan Ho, 207.5. A 7.5 kilo personal best.
It's a new personal record attempt.
Moves the weight well. Did he get deep enough though? He gets 2 whites. Not entirely unusual for someone to be a little bit higher and lower on either side. Dean patient now, 212.5. Bringing some aggression to the platform on this one. This is equal to his previous personal best. And it looks good from here. It is. He gets the 2 white lights.
Second group, you have 2 minutes to change the opener. 2 minutes. 215 kilograms to a bar for Agnes Repo from Tallinn University of Technology follows Brownie and Safari.
All 3 squats look pretty similar for that young man. Agnes Repo 215. This will give him a 2.5 kilo personal best. Didn't have the greatest start. Just couldn't put it all together on the first one. And then sunk it very deep on the second. Made it very convincing. He's having to fight through it, and he does. And I think that should be a good lift. And no, 2 red lights, not deep enough. He's really struggling to get down there. Yeah, just pulling up a little bit shy again. Henry Trunley now 215. This will be a 5 kilo personal best. Taking a 10 kilo jump from second to third. And it looks good. 3 white lights. So nothing much changed through all 3 lifts. Martin Zafar 225. This will be a 15 kilo personal best. Bringing a little bit more aggression to the platform on this one. And it pays off. You can see the way he snaps those knees in and pushes his hips through very aggressively.
232.5 kilograms to bar for Brandon McCulloch from University of Glasgow follows Pavo and Michelle.
And then it really helps accelerate in that top half of the lift. Drummond McCulloch now 232.5 for a 2.5 kilo personal best. And some of these guys just starting to get a little bit more aggressive now. So he certainly handled the weight. Let's see what the depth was like though. Not deep enough. And the look on his face suggests he sort of knew that as he came back up. But Kurt Rabo now 240 for a very, very big personal best. Adding 15 kilos to his previous personal best. And he fights through. He gets it to the top. Has he done enough though? No, he hasn't. Not deep enough and not locking out at the top either. And See, gets to the bottom, just hesitates a little bit there, and just doesn't really get back to that starting position. So we move straight in now to our second group. Lachlan Mitchell, 195, representing University of Glasgow. Well under his personal best of 222.5. Well, 195 certainly moves easily enough for him. A good conservative opening lift. So Gary, he now 200 kilograms, representing Cambridge University. Take his time. Wants to get those hands, that bar, everything in position, get his mind in the right space. So shifting that weight isn't a problem. He gets the two white lights. He's probably going to have to look at sinking deeper. He was very, very much on the line there. Matus Aginski, 200 kilograms, Wroclaw University. Well under his personal best of 222.5. That looks like a good lift from here. He gets two white lights. A red light from the chief referee there, Fashid, president of the Asian Federation. So some of these guys are just going to have to be a little bit more convincing. If you're going to be right on that line and you're going to be slow out of the bottom, you're giving the referees a big opportunity to examine it closely. Sofian Nasir, 222.5. That's 5 kilos shy of his personal best of 227.5. And that moved quickly. And he gets the 3 white lights. Balas Vera, 222.5 now. Sorry, 225, and this will be a 5 kilogram personal best to open on. Budapest University of Technology. Very fast, gets into the hole very quickly and gets out just as fast.
The same weight stays on the
3
bar for
white
1 kilo
lights. A
from
very, very good lift.
University of Technology and follows Clark and Pino. The bar is loaded.
Jan Juma, 225 now. Military University of Technology. A little bit of shifting around there, body weight moving a bit, but he gets the job done. Have a look at the replay. Got pushed back a little bit there and somehow managed to recover it. Daniel Clark, our very own co-commentator, he's joined us a few times in the commentary box here, looking for 225 and following his own advice, opening conservatively, well under his personal best of 240. Very smooth all the way through. It looks good from this angle. And it is 3 white lights. He's happy with that one. Be happy to get those first lift nerves out of the way. Akash Vinu, 232.5 now. University of Calicut. And a little bit high, or right on the line on that one side there, but gets the 2 white lights. And Jiri Vashal, 235. Institute of Technology and Business. Very controlled. He really concentrated there on getting it in deep. You can see he really took his time getting to the bottom, making sure he hit depth. It slowed him down a little bit, but he'd chosen a weight that he could handle well. Martin Urban at 235. Depth looks very good, but just lost control at the top. We're disappointed with that. You see in the replay as he comes to the top, he gets good depth, he's in good control there, and just let his hips roll forward a little bit, put him off balance. Charlie Clements now 235, University of Nottingham. A 5 kilo personal best to open with. Bit of extra chalk on his face there to make sure he gets plenty of face grip. Depth is good. And it's a good lift.
250 kilograms per bar for 1 kilo from University of Slina. Brazilian.
Dominic Filo, 250 kilograms.
Device loaded.
University Zelina. Just under his personal best of 255.
And it's a good day.
And he gets the 3 white lights.
From Midland University follows Usman and Michelle.
Getting plenty of depth there. Matthew Weisberg, 265 Midland University. They have been having a pretty good week so far at Midland University. So well under his personal best of 290.5. And he manages that one. Didn't do that exactly how the coach wanted him to do it, but he did it nonetheless. I'm sure the coach would have liked to have seen a lot more speed out of the bottom. Alexander Sinan, 265. This is a 15 kilo personal best to open on. Let's hope his training has been going well. St. Petersburg Electrical University. And his training has been going very well. Gets the 2 white lights that's on the board. And watching this technique, head is up, chest is up, knees are out. So we move to their second attempts now. Lachlan Mitchell, 205. So still well under his personal best. And looking at the second lift dominations, Daniel Clark doing exactly what we've been talking about. Opening conservatively, then taking a reasonable jump into his second. Right now, 205 for Lachlan Mitchell. Depth looks good. Chest is up high. And he gets 2 white lights. And that is enough to put it in the bank. Gary, he now with 210. Five kilos shy of his personal best. So he's getting a replacement command for his knees not being locked. The importance of setting up quickly. He only has 5 seconds left on the clock now. And he's timed out. So the replacement command was given because his knees weren't in the lock position. And then hasn't given himself enough time to set up again.
Follows Elina Sir and Tuma.
Matus Baginski, 210. Well under his personal best of 222.5. Coach just come around to have a chat with the jury. Just want to get confirmation of what needs to be fixed from the previous lift. It's smooth all the way through. And he gets the 2 white lights. And the center referee there just suggesting it may have been a little high. And it certainly seems deep enough from this angle. But you need to be convincing. Sofyan, 232.5 for a personal best. This will add 5 kilos to his personal best. So gets it back to the top. And it's a good lift. John Duma now 235. Military University of Technology, and this will equal his personal best. And gets into the bottom well. Took him a while to come out, but he gets there. And he gets the white lights in return. And Daniel Clark now, University of Exeter. Doing a Masters in Science, majoring in Pediatrics, I believe. So opened at 225. Now taking a fairly reasonable jump to 237.5, which is just below his personal best. And if this moves well, imagine he'll be looking for 242.5, 245. And wearing all that SBD gear that he slept in last night. It looks good, moved well. 3 white lights. He's getting the job done. Balas Bira now 240. This is a 20 kilo personal best. So his previous personal best was 220. He opened at 225. Now looking to put 240 on the board. fantastic speed.
Looked easy and
It's a great bounce out of the bottom. That moved super fast for a 240.
240 kilograms stays on the bar for Martin Urban from
Gets into that hole and gets out
Technical
quickly
University in Prague. Follows
and uses all that acceleration. And Martin Urban now with 240, which is 5 kilos shy of his personal best of 245. Depth looks good. And puts that one on the board with no problems at all. He'll be very happy with that. Charlie Clements now 242 and a half. This will add 12 and a half kilos to his previous personal best. You see he's getting a little bit fired up for this one. Making use of that face chalk. Depth looks good. Bar moved very well. And he gets the 3 white lights.
245 kilograms to bar for a cut from the University of Calicut.
Well, I've heard rumors that if you put face chalk on, you can add an extra 5 kilos to your squat. It's just a rumor. There's no research behind it. Akash Benu, 245. Opened at 232 and a half and looked very good. And that one looks good too. Gets the 2 white lights.
The Institute of Technology and Business in Escape. Follows Vilo and Weisberg.
So 247.5 goes on the bar now for Yuri Bokhal. Still well under his personal best of 260. He's having to fight all the way through. And he gets the white lights. It pays off. A 257.5 now for Dominic Filo. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best. So, technical controller there, Natalia from Belarus, who was coaching yesterday as well in the 83s. And it took Makita from Belarus to the gold medal with a 7:17.5 total. Dominic Filo now 257.5. Depth looks good. Used that bounce well to get through that sticking point.
It's a good lift and new personal best 272.5 kilograms. The bar from Matthew Weisberg from Leland University.
The 272.5, Matthew Weisberg. Still shy of his personal best.
The bar is loaded.
Midland University, and they've been having a pretty good week this week. Looks like a very confident walkout. And from where we're sitting, that looked good. It is
275 kilograms to the bar for Alexander from Science Petersburg.
Alexander Asian now.
He and Michelle.
So he came into this competition with a recorded personal best of 250. He opened 15 kilos above that of 265. He's now looking at 275. And the way his opener moved, I've got no doubt that this is in the bag as well. And watching any of the Russian athletes squat, you can see that head up and chest up. They find a focal point, they stay with it. And that moved just as fast as his opening lift. And it gets it in the bank, 275.
210 kilograms the bar for Kerry here from Cambridge University.
So we move into third attempts now. So 210 goes on the bar for Gary He.
The bar is loaded.
Had a few issues, technical issues on his second attempt. Didn't get into that locked knee starting position. Got a replacement command and just didn't have time to reset. It's so important to be out there as soon as they call bar loaded and give yourself time. That looks a lot better. A very, very good lift there. Not deep enough though, and I think coach is going to go to the jury and have a bit of a look at that one. Look in the replay there. It looks right on the line here. We don't have a best angle compared to the referees though. And coach isn't getting any joy from the jury at all on that one. Lachlan Mitchell now 215. And can he get through the stick? But he just couldn't quite get there. And no lift. He gave it everything he had to try and push through that point. He got good acceleration out of the hole, but just wasn't enough. Matthias Laginski, 217.5. He's got a long way to move that bar. He's very tall, and knees are coming in there, but he manages to get it back to the top. 3 white lights. So Sofyan now 240, adding 12.5 kilos to his personal best.
It's a new
Getting himself fired up for this one. He knows he's going to have to put in some work for it. And it looks good. I think he's got it. He does. Big personal best for him. It hits the bottom well. Doesn't get great acceleration, but somehow he manages to turn that into a good lift. Jan Duma, 242.5. Another big personal best. Previous best of 235. And he equaled that on his second. But just couldn't quite get it moving out of the bottom.
245 kilograms above,
Got to the bottom well, but just couldn't quite get it moving fast enough. Daniel Clark with 245. Looking for a 5 kilo personal best. Yeah, and it's exactly the number I would have put in for his third as well. After watching his second, 237.5. Now just starting to get a little bit fired up for this one. It's going to be a bit of work here. It moved very, very quickly. And he gets that one for a personal best of 245. Barlas Bureau now 250. This will add 30 kilograms to his personal best. Okay, this guy is one fast squatter. Moves faster than an English gentleman falling out of an elevator. $250. Tried to slow him down, but it didn't. He gets it on the board.
The same weight stays on the bar for Martin Newman from Czech Technical University in Prague. Follows Nansen from Charles. The bar is loaded.
Martin Urban, 250 now for a 5 kilo personal best. Didn't have the greatest start to his squat session, but rectified it on his second and now looking for a personal best. And wow, he got it through to the sticking point there and almost got it through. And just lost too much momentum. You can see he didn't break form at all. He just couldn't get enough speed to get through. Charlie Clements now 250 for a 20 kilogram personal best. You can see the coach was firing him up on the way out. He's fired up for this one. He's got some extra face chalk for the extra few kilos. A 20 kilo personal best. He's going to fight through. He's going to do it. It should be a good lift.
What an effort it is.
It is. 2 white lights.
52.5 kilograms per bar for Chile Machar from the Institute of Technology and Business. Follows Filo and Filo.
Diri Vashal now 252 and a half.
The bar is loaded.
Looking very focused for this lift. Well, it was a little bit too much, but I think he had a little bit of a false start there. Quite sure he dipped before he got the start command. And just couldn't do it anyway.
The bar is loaded.
Akash Vinu 255. Has had very controlled squats throughout this session. And let's see what 255 does for him. And just didn't really get the depth there, didn't get the bounce.
262.5 kilograms per bar for Dominic Filo from University in Sydney.
You see, just didn't really get the depth. Got a little bit of acceleration, but just not enough.
The bar is loaded.
Dominic Filo, 262 and a half. So we get a 7.5 kilo personal best. Depth looked good. Speed out of the hole was very good. And it's a good lift.
280 kilograms per bar for Matthew Riceberg from Milan University. Follows New Zealand.
You can see he really used that stretch shortening cycle well. Got plenty of speed out of the hole. Used it to drive through that sticking point. Matthew Weisberg now 280, Midland University. Two previous lifts were spot on the money. And it looks good. He's having to put in the work, but he gets it there. It should be good. It is.
285 kilograms per bar for Alexander Rusinin from St. Petersburg Electrotechnical University Lady.
Alexander Asinen, 285. This will be a 35 kilogram personal best. And the way his other lifts have moved, I'm betting on this one too. And he gets it back to the top. It was a lot more work than he was ready for, but he gets the job done, and he's pretty happy with that. Very well done. What a monstrous personal best. Well, do not go too far away. In 10 minutes' time, we'll be right back here with the bench press for the 93 kilo men. Welcome back to the IPF 2019 World University Powerlifting Cup right here in Tartu, Estonia. And we've got the 93 kilo man about to take the platform for the bench press, and we have seen some monstrous lifts already.
Let's start with the first group bench press.
And Miroslav
55
Krusha
kilograms to bar for
at 95 kilos will be the first one to take the platform for the bench. And give you an idea of just how strong this weight class is. The world junior record, 203 kilograms.
Loaded.
And we might just get close to that today. We'll have to wait and see. Miroslav opening 10 kilograms under his personal best at 95 kilos. And that should be a good opening lift. And it is. And he had to put in a lot of work in the squats, and you can see on his face as he walked off there, it's just starting to take its toll on his energy. So he'll be looking to get out the back, rehydrate, try and get some energy back before he gets to the deadlifts. Ryan Ho, 105. And 10 kilos under his personal best. And looks like a good opener. Gets it on the board. Very casual walk off there. Thank you very much. And the Kilo Bashawat, 117.5. Opening on a 5 kilo personal best. And it looks very good. Training has obviously been going very well. Mahin Zafar looking for 125.
The bar is loaded.
So 5 kilos under his personal best. Here's the 3 white lights.
130 kilograms to bar for Gert Päevo from Tallinn University of Technology. Follows on audience.
He's probably going to have to really look at how he grips that bar. Just bordering on the edge of holding it properly. Gert Päevo, 130, right on his personal best. handles that very well.
Same way stays on the bar floor. Ryan Armoni from the Bikini Egiete follows. Schoenhoven and Mariano.
Certainly no problems with that lift. Daniel Anadi, 130. 10 kilograms under his personal best. And very quick lift.
Good Dave. 135 kilograms the bar for Richard Schulhoven from Universitet Alfred. Follows Larino and Patient.
A very fast press, generating plenty of speed. Richard Schoenhoven, 135. Just 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best. And very quick as well.
Good Dave. The same base stays on the bar for Alexander Larinov from Imperial College London.
Alexander Larinov, 135. So opening on a 10 kilogram personal best. 22 years of age, 1 year competing. And training has obviously been going very well.
It's a good deal to give personal best 137.5 kilograms to bar for Dean Bishop from University of Exeter follows. 3-point runway. The bar is loaded.
And Dean Patient now, University of Exeter, 137.5. Giving the spotter some very quick, clear instructions of how he wants to lift off. Good control, good speed off the chest. And he's pretty happy with that lift. Agnes Repo now 145. So well under his personal best of 152.5.
The bar is loaded. Kerge raskusagris kindla peale ilusti.
Just being instructed there that he has to enter the bench from the bench side, not the spotter side. And handles the weight well. Probably moved a little bit slower than what he would have liked it to move. And really generate a lot of speed off the chest. Henry Trunley at 145. very fast press.
A good lift, of course. 152.5
Very well
kilograms
controlled
above
lift.
Roman McCullough from University of Glasgow follows Malevskis and Griham. The bar is loaded.
So Drummond McCulloch now 152.5. He's 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best of 155. And it looks like a good clean press.
A good lift.
And it is 3 white lights.
Claudius Malevskis from the Autonomous University follows Griham and Hall.
Alright, Claudius Malevskis 170.
The bar is loaded.
10 kilos under his personal best of 180. His squats, we didn't move as fast as he wanted them to move. I'm sure he'll be hoping his bench moves a bit better.
Easy opener and it is.
And it moved quite well. He got one red light there.
100 kilograms the bar for Miroslav Griham from Czech unit.
Quite sure what it was for. Could have been head movement. So Miroslav Kricha 100 kilograms for his second attempt.
The bar is loaded.
Looking a little bit tired after the squats. Gonna have to find some energy from somewhere. Good control. And really had to work through the midsection on that one. But he gets it on the board.
12.5 kilograms the bar for Ryan Hall from Singapore Management University follows Powerlifting and Safar.
So we go to 112.5 now for Ryan Ho.
The bar is loaded.
This is a personal best of 115. So just shy of that. And it was certainly very manageable.
A good lift, 125 kilograms the bar and Gil Bahala from Imperial College London follows Safar and Babel.
Nikhil Bashwat, 125 now. This will be a fairly hefty personal best. Previous personal best was 112.5. He opened at 117.5 and it looked very good. Now looking for 125.
Come on, President.
125 just proving to be a little bit too much work there.
Sorry, it's no lift. 132.5 kilograms the bar and
We'll have a look at the replay.
Follows Pabo and Onodi.
And you can see the hips lifting up, just couldn't generate the speed off the chest.
The bar is loaded. It's a new personal best attempt.
Mahin Zafar 132.5 for a 2.5 kilogram personal best. And that looks like a very clean lift.
It's a good lift and easy new
And
personal
it
best.
is 3 white lights.
7.5 kilograms to bar for Gert Pabo from Tallinn University of Technology. Follows Onodi and
Kurt
Jules
Parvo 137.5. This will be a 7.5
It's a new
kilogram personal
attempt.
best.
Gert. The bar is loaded.
And even better, it will set him on the pathway and chase down a very big personal best total as well. Very smooth all the way through. 3 white lights.
The same base case on the bar for Daniel Onodi from Terrekeni Egiete. Follows Schulhauer and Larionov.
So he stay at 137.5. Daniel Onadi just shy of his personal best of 140. And looking to put 137.5.
Easy second attempt.
And he gets the 2 white lights.
142.5 kilograms to bar for Richard Schulhauer from Universität
And
follows Larionov and Patient.
1 red light there from side referee for the butt lifting. Richard Schooneman 142.5. 5 kilo personal best.
Really quick attempt.
And very fast. 3 white lights. He's got long arms, but he makes them work for him. I cannot wait to watch him deadlift. Alexander Laronoff for an absolutely massive personal best, 142.5. Came in with a personal best of 125, smashed it on his opener with 135. Now wants 142.5.
Easy second attempt, and it is.
And looks very smooth.
145 kilograms to bar for
Didn't look any different than his opener.
Brumley and Repo.
Dean Patient now 145. This will be a 5 kilogram personal best.
The bar is loaded. It's a new personal best attempt.
Giving the spotter a reminder of how he wants his lift off. These guys have been doing a fantastic job all week. Probably the hardest and most tiring job there is in a powerlifting event, being a spotter and loader. And a huge responsibility. It's a nice touch, gets good speed off the chest.
It's a good lift and
And he's
universal
pretty
best.
happy with that.
152.5 kilograms to bar for Henry Turnley from Cambridge University. Follows Repo and McCulloch.
He's very happy with that lift. Henry Trunley, 152.5 now.
The bar is loaded.
And very smooth. It's not slowing him down at all.
A good lift, 155 kilograms to bar for Aris Repo from Tallinn University of Technology. Follows McCulloch.
Very clean. Body movement is all back into the bar. Aris Repo, 155. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Läheb Agris, jõuad küll, kerge raskus.
Opened on a 145. Has to work hard, and it just doesn't want to keep going. Let's have a look at the replay.
160 kilograms to bar for Cameron McCulloch from University of Glasgow.
Good control, and you can see just as he came off the chest there, it shifted back a little bit further than he really wanted to. Just got himself in the wrong position there. He'll fix that on his third. Drummond McCulloch now 160. This will be a 5 kilogram personal best. And it didn't seem to have any problem with that. 3 white lights.
177.5 kilograms to bar for Claudius Marenskis from Vytautas Magnus University. Follows Stefan Hall.
Claudius Malevskis, 177 now. 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best of 180. And it moved quite well. 3 white lights.
105 kilograms to bar for Miroslav Kriha from Czech Technical University. Follows Hall and
He
Power.
generated good speed off the chest, followed the bar path very well. We go to the third round now. Miroslav Kriha, 105. This will equal his personal best. And didn't have the best of days on squats, and you can see it's really taken its toll on his body. He just looks that little bit more tired. Yeah, the tough thing is when you have to work that hard on squats, you don't get to go out the back and have a rest for 20 minutes. You're out the back and you're warming up for your bench press. And these guys are lifting for 4 hours. And he's having to grind this one, but just can't quite get there.
Sorry, it's a no lift.
He's
120 kilograms
just
to
going to
the
have
bar
to
for
look
leg
for some
off
energy
position.
somewhere for the
University
deadlifts.
follows. Pahalap and Safari.
Ryan Ho, 120. This will be a 5 kilo personal best. At 25 years of age and been competing for not quite a year yet, I don't think. He's got a grind, but he just can't get it. Just got a little bit offline there. Once that bar path shifted, there was no recovering. Look at the replay. Looks like he came down a little bit higher on his chest than usual. You can see started pushing in the opposite direction there, and once that starts to happen, very difficult to bring it back. Nikhil Bashwat, 125. This is for a personal best, so he missed this on his second. He's going to have to really focus on technique. And try and generate as much speed off the chest as he can. He needs to throw this bar off his chest faster than Miss Piggy throws Kermit. But just couldn't quite do it.
Sorry, Senoli. 137.5 kilograms to Paavo Mahinsa far from University of Nottingham follows Paavo and Tonogi.
Just couldn't quite get it off his chest fast enough. Couldn't generate enough speed. Mahin Zafar, 137.5. This is a 7.5 kilogram personal best. You can see just turning up the aggression just a little bit. Knows he's still got deadlifts to come. And he's grinding it out. Can he get it there? It's still moving up. There it goes. Heads the way down. He gave it everything. It certainly wasn't from lack of trying. He was in a good position. He drove it well off his chest. And yeah, you can see he lost a lot of power as his foot slipped there as well. I reckon he's walked out the back and would love to have that time over again. Kurt Parbo, 142.5. This will be a 12.5 kilo personal best. And can he drive through? Just started to shift backwards. He had it moving through the sticking point there. And it just started to shift back too far. Daniel Anadi now 142.5. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best. All right, that was a fantastic third lift. Have a look at the replay. Doesn't waste any energy getting it to his chest. And gets plenty of power off the chest. Richard Schooneman, 147.5 to add 10 kilos to his personal best. And he has been looking good all day. And I think he's got that one. He has. He's got really long levers, not necessarily built for bench, but he's going to be fantastic to watch deadlift. He's been fantastic to watch bench and squat as well. Dean Patient, 147.5 for a 7.5 kilo personal best. Came in today with a 140 personal best. Smashed it on his second at 145. And just pushed it back and flared the elbows a little bit too early on. He was a little bit disappointed with himself as he stood up, but shook it off as he walked away. Alexandra Laranov, 150. This will be a 25 kilogram personal best. He has clearly been eating his Alico waffles this morning. Gets it moving well. It looks good. It is 3 white lights.
155 kilograms the bar for Aldous Repo from Tallinn University of Technology follows Fronley and McCullough.
So Aldous Repo now 155. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best. So he opened at 145. Missed 155 at his second. He knows what this weight feels like now. And got it down to his chest fast, but just couldn't get it moving.
160 kilograms the bar for Henry Trellick from Cambridge University follows McCullough.
He's never overly steady under the bar. Henry Trunley now 160. This will be a 5 kilo personal best. He has looked good on every lift today. Let's see how he handles 160. It's a nice touch, moves well. I think the 160 was taking it easy. Gets the 3 white lights. Let's have a look at the replay. I think he was taking it easy on that one. He's going to have plenty of energy left for the deadlifts. Drummond McCulloch, 165. This will be a 10 kilo personal best. And looking at the nomination opening lifts for the second group. He gets it on the board, he does. And looking at the nominations for the second group, he may just find himself eyeing off a bronze medal.
The bar is loaded.
Claudius Malescus looking for 180. Can he put 180 on the board? And not today.
Sorry, it's no lift. Let's start with the second group.
So we move straight into the second group now. Charlie Clements, 120.
The bar is loaded.
Well under his personal best of 127.5. And it's a good lift. Probably wasn't as clean and tidy as he would have liked to have been. But it's a good lift. Matus Baginski, 122.5. Gets a good, quick press call. And makes short work of that one. John Duma, 130 now.
The bar is loaded.
7.5 kilos shy of his personal best. And he's had to fight through that one. And the referees say no lift.
132.5
No, he's just looking at his coach there, not really sure what happened. His bar path on the way down was a little bit all over the place. He just couldn't get it into direction or into position on the way back up. Karach Bindu, 132.5. Had a good day on the squats. Everything went well.
Easy
And
opener
bench is
is
certainly off to a good start.
a good day. 142.5 kilograms the bar for Jiri Vashal from the Institute of Technology follows Michelle and Urban.
And Yuri Vishal, 142.5 now.
The bar is loaded.
Well under his best lift of 155. So, being a conservative opening lift, which I am a big supporter of. And puts it on the board with 3 white lights.
Michelle from University of Glasgow follows Urban and Clark.
Lachlan Mitchell, 142.5. And again, being very smart with his opening lift, well under his personal best. And no problem with that one. It's 3 white lights. It moved very well. And uses that big body shift to put some power into the bar in the backward motion. Martin Urban, 145. And smooth all the way through.
A good lift. The same race station golf for Daniel Clark from University of Exeter follows Aina Sir and Weisberg. The bar is loaded.
Daniel Clark now, University of Exeter, co-commentator extraordinaire, looking for 145. If I remember rightly, a week out from comp, he was tossing up between opening at 150 or 145. His training's been going very well. He's getting a replacement command. And Fashid just telling him what he needs to do. And this is why it's so important to give yourself time to reset if this happens. And made that look very easy. And that is also the importance of opening on a lift that you know you can do even if things go wrong. Got put under pressure there, had a replacement command, had a couple of things to fix.
Bar is loaded.
Sufyan Nasir, 150. Five kilos under his personal best. Gets a quick press command, makes it work for him.
The opener and this. Goes the 150 kilogram stays on the bar for Matthew Weisberg from Midland University. Follows Hay and Philo.
So some good communication between him and the spotters there.
The bar is loaded.
Matthew Weisberg now, Midland University, 150. Well away from what he's capable of. And made that one look like a warm-up.
A good lift, of course. 150 kilogram stays on the bar for Gary Hill from Cambridge University. Follows Philo and Biro.
Gary, he now 150, opening right on his personal best. Did not have the greatest time on squats, and now looking for some positivity and some momentum on the bench. And gets the job done. He has a very, very narrow grip. Here's the 3 white lights, but you know, his facial expressions and his body language as he walks off doesn't look overly positive. Dominic Philo, 155.
The bar is loaded.
Be interesting to see what he puts in for his next one. He's put in 157.5 for a second. Right now, Dominic Philo, 155. That moved very well. Got a very quick call.
170 kilograms to bar for Balazs Philo from Budapest University of Technology. Follows Hussein and Clement.
Kept that system tight all the way through. Balazs Philo now 170. His squats were lightning fast. Let's see what his bench looks like. Wearing the new Alico singlet. Looks absolutely fantastic. I'm sure it comes with a patented singlet iron made from the waffle iron. Well, his bench is just as fast as his squats.
A good lift, of course.
And 3 white lights.
180 kilograms to bar for Samuel Uzinin from St. Petersburg Electrotechnical University. He follows Clement and Tuma.
Alexandra Usin,
Bar is loaded.
180.
It's the
St.
same
Petersburg
weight as his current personal best.
Electrotechnical University. And his squat form was absolutely superb to watch. Let's see his technique on bench. And if you blinked, you missed it. He is an absolute technician.
125 kilograms to bar for Charlie Clement from University of Nottingham.
And gets the power through the legs and drives that bar back very quickly. We come around for second lift now. Charlie Clements, 125. That's 2.5 kilos under his personal best.
Come on, press it up.
And he had to put in a little bit of work, probably just the right amount for a second lift. There's a bit of a laugh as he walks off there. Probably knows he didn't quite time all that the way he wanted to. Probably pushed a little bit upright, more upright than he wanted. John Duma, 130. And gets the job done.
It's a good lift and you're back in competition, well done. Same weight stays on the bar for Mateusz Paginski from Wrocław University. Follows Pino and Michelle. The bar is loaded.
Mateusz Paginski.
Same weight as his current personal
Looking
record.
for 130. Right on his personal best. And just comes up a little bit unevenly, which is okay.
140 kilograms to bar
And he
for
gets that
Akash
done.
from University of Calicut. Follows Michelle and Wachal.
Akash Binu. Looking down the barrel of 140. He opened at 132.5. Didn't seem to cause any problems at all. Let's see how he handles 140.
Come on, press it up. You can do it, come on.
And he's trying to grind through. He just looked like he couldn't get his balance on that bench right at the start. We might be able to pick it up in the replay.
Follows Michelle and Irvin.
And he just couldn't get that power through the legs. Lachlan Mitchell, 147.5. This is well under what he's capable of. gets plenty of speed and pushes him through that sticking point.
It's a good leave. 150 kilograms to bar for Gilles Lafleur from the
And he gets
Institute
the
of
white lights as a reward.
Follows Urban and Clark.
Jiri Vachal 150 now.
The bar is loaded. Come on.
Well, it was slow off the chest, but he pushed it
It's a
through.
good leave. 152.5 kilograms to bar for Martin
And he
Newman
gets
from
all three white lights.
Technical University Bra. Follows Clark and Hill.
Martin Urban 152.5. This will equal his personal best. And should be three white lights, and it is. That is just the right amount of work for a second lift.
Follows and Aina Sir. The bar is loaded.
Daniel Clark now 152.5. This will put 5 kilos on his personal best. And I don't think this will pose too much of a problem for him. I'm watching some of his Instagram posts leading up to this comp. And I don't think 152.5 is going to be too much of a problem. He's getting a replacement again. Well, I couldn't quite see what it was for.
25 seconds.
And he's not going to let that rattle him. And he doesn't let it rattle him at all. And gets 3 white lights.
155 kilograms to bar for Gary He from Cambridge University. Follows.
Gary He now 155.
It's a new personal record attempt. The bar is loaded.
This will give him a 5 kilo personal best. And so far things are going a lot better for him on bench than they were on squat. And he has an extremely narrow grip there. All tricep work. And he just isn't having a great day.
Stop. Valenciennes. Follows. Weisenberg and Fido.
Safian, Monsieur, 157.5.
It's a new personal record attempt.
Looking to add 2.5 kilos to his personal best. Looking for a quick press command. And he gets it. It should be a good
Here's a
lift.
good
It
lift, a new
is.
personal record. The same weight stage on the bar for Matthew Weisberg from Midland University. Follows Philo and Piro.
Matthew Weisberg now looking at 157.5. Midland University. They've been having a fantastic week. Doesn't waste any energy getting it to his chest.
Easy second attempt, and it's a good lift.
And he gets the 3 white lights.
From University in
Gets that bar down and stops very quickly, no wasting energy. Gets the quick command and drives it back up.
It's a new personal best attempt. The bar is loaded.
And Dominic Philo, 165, to add 7.5 kilos to his personal best. Some reminder instructions to the spotters, how he wants the bar taken off. And generates plenty of speed off the chest and is able to convert that to power. And he gets it on the board.
From Budapest University of Technology follows Ozinin and Clement.
So 180 kilograms goes on the bar now for Baras Viro. This will equal his personal best.
The bar is loaded. Weight is equal to his current personal record.
His squats moved like lightning. His first bench moved like lightning. Will 180 slow him down at all? Well, it didn't seem to slow him down much at all. 3 white lights.
190 kilograms to bar for Alexander Ozinin from St. Petersburg Electrotechnical and
Alexandra
University follows
Ozinin, 190.
The bar is loaded. It's a new personal record attempt.
This will add 10 kilos to his personal best. And he has been fantastic to watch today. Well, it should be a good lift. It is. And 190 slowed him down just marginally. Imagine he's got a 195 in his tank as well. So we come around for the third attempt now. Charlie Clements, 127.5. And the coach just trying to get him fired up there.
don't give up.
And
Come on.
just couldn't quite get it moving fast enough.
Sorry, it's an only 132.5 kilograms to go for Mateusz Beginski from Rockland University. Follows 2-man freedom.
So Mateusz Baginski now 132.5. This will be a 2.5 kilogram personal best.
It's a new personal best attempt. Come on, finish it. Come on.
And can he lock? Just can't quite get there. That left hand just lagging behind a little bit.
5 kilograms to go
So
for
currently,
Jan Gilman from Peter University.
Miloviskis
Follows
from
Michel.
the first group is currently sitting in the bronze medal position in the bench.
Device loaded.
Jan Duma now 135. Just under his personal best of 137.5. And just doesn't want to shift today. Having a rough time on bench.
140 kilograms to go for Akash from University of Calicut. Follows Michel and Bashal.
So only getting his second lift. Akash Binu 140. So he missed this on his second. Just looked like he got himself out of position.
Come on, do it this time.
Just needs to get everything lined up properly, get the bar to land where he wants it.
Come on, finish it. Don't give up. Come on.
And gets it to the top.
Great effort, and it
Let's
is
see what the referees say. It's a
good
good lift.
150 kilograms to go for Ryan Michel from University of Glasgow. Follows Bashal and A.
So the bar continued in an upward motion. It can come up unevenly.
Device loaded.
Lachlan Mitchell 150.
Come on.
And just not quite there. Got plenty of drive off the chest.
152.5
And then just comes to a
kilograms
complete
to
stop.
from the Institute of Technology and Business. Follows
And starts the
Hay
drop.
Urban.
There's Yuri Vashal 152.5.
Device loaded.
And just shy of his personal best of 155.
Come on, finish it.
And handles that well.
It's a good day.
Very good
155
third lift.
kilograms to golf for Gary He from Cambridge University.
So
Follows
Gary,
Urban
he
and
now
Clark.
155. It's a 5 kilo personal best. Missed this on his
It's a new
second.
personal best attempt. The ball is loaded.
Just hasn't been having the best day. He has a very narrow grip on the bar. So there's a lot of tricep work. And a lot of shoulder work as well. Just needs to really explode off the chest, and he does that, but just can't quite convert.
Sorry, it's a no
No,
lift.
it's a no
Second
lift.
stays on the golf ball. Martin Jöber from Czech Technical University in Prague follows. Clark and Ada serve.
So Martin Urban now 155.
New personal record attempt.
This will be a personal best as well by 2.5 kilos.
Come on, you can do it. Come on,
And
finish
he's
it.
going to get through it. He does.
Great effort, and it is
No lift, and it's 3 red lights, so there's no contesting that. Let's have a look at the replay.
University of Exeter follows. Aina Servan,
It's a good power off the chest there, and the butt lifting right off the bench. Daniel Clark now 155. He broke his personal best on his second at 152.5. With a little bit of work, he had a replacement call as well. Let's see if he can get this one set up without a replacement call. He does. And the difference in the lift, not having to set up twice, is enormous, and he's happy with that.
160 kilograms to Barco, Sofiana in a serve from stops, Valenciennes, follows Weisberg and Philo.
Sufyan 160.
It's a new personal record attempt.
This will add 5 kilos to his personal best. $160. It's a big ask. Malaviscus from the first group still holding on to that bronze medal position. And he gets it to the top. It should be a good lift. It is. And I'm sure that looked harder than it actually was. It was smooth all the way through. Good job, well done. Matthew Weisberg, 162.5. Well away of what he's capable of. And made short work of that one.
A good day, 167.5 kilograms to bar for Dominic Field from University in Sydney now. Follows Ivan Uzimi.
Very good execution of that bench press there.
Record with 10 kilograms.
Right now, Dominic Filo, 167.5. This will add 10 kilos to his personal best.
Device loaded.
Came in with a personal best of 157.5. He made short work of that on his second lift. And now looking for 167.5.
Come on, finish it. Come on.
Can he
No
fight
gap.
through it?
Finish
It's
it,
still
come on.
going, but no, just couldn't quite get there.
Sorry, it's a no
And he
win.
gave it everything he had.
190
Not for
kilograms
lack of
long.
trying.
Spiro from Budapest University of Technology. Follows Uzini.
Malevis, this from the first group, will hold on to that bronze medal for the bench.
It's a new personal record that
Marlis Biro now looking for 190. He has the silver medal in his back pocket. And he's a little bit heavier than Masinan. So this won't change his ranking. But it'll be a 10 kilo personal best. And just slows him down a fraction, but not enough. He gets the job done.
195 kilograms to bow for Alexander Uzini from St. Petersburg.
Alexander Asanin, 195. It'll be a 15 kilo personal best. I think this young man will be a force to be reckoned with very soon. $195. And I think he's got it. Waiting for the lights. He has. He gets the 195 and takes the gold medal in the bench press. Well, don't go too far away because the real action is about to start on the deadlift platform right here in Tartu, Estonia in 10 minutes' time. Welcome back to Tartu, Estonia for the IPF 2019 World University Powerlifting Cup, and we are just about to get the 93 kilo men deadlift action underway, and you are going to see some massive deadlifts in this session here today. The current world record, I think, is 355 for the world junior record. These guys are ridiculously strong when it comes to deadlifts, and this is where the party really gets started. And we're about just a few seconds away, and guys are loading the bar now. Miroslav Kocha will open at 170, and we'll get to see who has managed their energy levels the best. Powerlifting, not just about who's the strongest, but a whole powerlifting competition is about who can manage their energy levels the best as well. So 170 on the bar, and of course none of this possible without our great sponsors Alico, Uplift and SBD, who stood behind and helped to make powerlifting bigger and better every year. And a good opening lift, that'll give me some confidence. Claudius Maleskis looking for 210. 20 kilos under his personal best. And no issues with that one. It should be 3 white lights, and it is. Daniel Anadi, 210, well under his personal best of what he's capable of. Just managing those energy levels. And a very, very good opening lift.
It's a good lift, 212.5 kilograms to bar for Ryan Ho from Singapore Management University.
So we get a 212.5 for Ryan Ho.
The bar is loaded.
And deadlift, one of the toughest for a couple of reasons, because you've just done 3 squat, 3 bench, plus all your warm-ups. And there's also not as much rest time between lifts on the deadlifts as well. He gets that one in the bank. And Alexander firing off. I'll open at 215. And he has absolutely no issues with that one. Moved very well. Very good technique. Drummond McCulloch, 225. And makes 225 look like a warm-up.
The same stage on the bar for Dean Bishop from University of Exeter follows Ronnie and Safari. The bar is loaded.
The Dean patient now, 225, 10 kilos under his personal best. And a very nice conventional lift.
It's a good lead. 230 kilograms to bar for Henry.
Locks it out at the top very well. Snaps those knees back, hips forward. So Henry Trunley now 230. Well under his personal best. Get that big breath in, gets his lats back, and locks it out very nicely.
A good day, 235 kilograms to bar for Madison Farton, University of Nottingham, follows Pahavat and Pabo.
Mahin Safar, 235.
Easy lift, and it is a
And
good day.
very quick.
Second stage on the bar for Nikhil Pahavat from Imperial College London, follows Pabo and Schoenhauer. The bar is loaded.
And plenty of speed. Nikhil Bashawat, 235.
New personal best.
So 5 kilos over his previous personal best. And we've seen in his other lifts, his training's been going very well. That one was a little slow in the lockout.
It's a good day. 240 kilograms to the bar for Kurt Pabo from Tallinn University of
A little slow into the lockout, but he gets it done.
Schoenhauer in the repo. The bar is loaded.
Kurt Fabo, 240.
Jörgen Rasmussen.
They are moving through these at an absolutely rapid rate. Not a lot of rest between lifts for these guys. And gets it to the top. Referees say it's a good lift. He wants to be a little bit more convincing in the lockout than that. And don't give the referees anything to think about. Richard Schoeneven now 242.5. Just shy of his personal best.
Easy opener,
and moves that well. He has absolutely perfect levers for that conventional deadlift. Agnes Repa now 250. Opening 10 kilos shy of his personal best. Gets that big breath in. And gets it to the top. Probably moved a little bit slower than what he wanted it to.
Let's move on to the second round.
Gets the white lights, but it wasn't a super convincing opening lift.
From Czech Technical University in Prague follows Anodi and Walewskis.
So already into their second attempts. Miroslav looking for 180. So opened at 170, so 20 kilos below his personal best. Now looking for 180.
Bar is loaded.
And just looking to find some energy and some positivity. And a very tough day. And that should certainly help him find a little bit of positive momentum for his final lift.
220 kilograms to bow for Daniel Anodi from Terrekenia Gieten follows Walewskis and Paul.
And Daniel, another 220.
Device loaded.
So well under what he's capable of. We talk about it regularly that powerlifting isn't linear. You have to lift for your training and lift for the day. And that was a very good lift.
And it's a good lift. 222.5 kilograms to bow for Lauricius Malevskis from Vytautas Magnus University follows Owen Larinov.
So 222.5 gets loaded for Claudius Malevskis. Very, very strong young lifter.
Come on, pull it. Don't give up, you can do it.
And
Well done, great effort.
he dug deep for that one. It was a grind, but he gets it there.
227.5 kilograms to bow for
You can see Coach having a bit of a laugh as he walks off. We asking him why that looks so hard. Ryan Ho, 227.5, just shy of his personal best.
Come on, finish it, come on.
And gets to lock out. There's a lot of work.
It's a good lift.
And a long day of lifting, just starting to take its toll on some of these guys.
Imperial College London follows Patient and McCullough. It's a new personal best attempt. The bar is loaded.
Alexander Laronov, 232.5. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Come on with it.
Got that moving very well.
It's a good lift and
Stuck with it, broke the floor.
7.5 kilograms to bar for Roman McCullough from University of Glasgow. Follows Pahavat and Runley. The bar is loaded. It's a
The
new
Dean
personal
Patient
record.
now, 237.5. This will give him a 2.5 kilo personal best. And a very, very good second lift.
It's a good lift and new personal best.
3 white lights.
kilograms to bar for Brandon McCullough from University of
Tightens
Glasgow.
up,
Follows.
takes the slack from the bar,
Now up temporarily. The bar is loaded.
and has a great lockout. Drummond, McCulloch, 240. And just shy of his personal best.
This is the second attempt, and it is a good lead. 245 kilograms to bar
And puts
for
that one on the
Nikhil
board as
Bharat
well.
from Imperial College London. Follows Friendly and Safari.
Nikhil Bashwat, 245. This will be a 15 kilogram personal best. And he's still looking like he has plenty of energy in him.
Oh, finish it. Come on, you can do it.
Had to work hard for that lockout.
Great effort.
Has he done enough? He
The
has.
new personal best. 245 kilograms stays on the bar.
So he
for
gets
Andy
that
Bradley
personal
from
best on the
Cambridge
board. There is
University.
not
Follows
a lot
Safari
of room
Shulman.
left though on that lockout.
The bar is loaded.
Henry Trunley now 245. And a very, very good second lift.
And it is a good lead.
3 white lights, still has a little bit left in the tank. It's really good to see. And managed that very well throughout the day.
The bar is loaded.
Mahin Zafar, 247.5. And very good job. Snaps it into place.
255 kilograms to bar for Richard Schulhauer from the University of Alfred. Follows
A great
Barbara
lockout there.
Apple.
Really convinces the lockout.
The bar is loaded.
Richard Shunavan, 255.
Attempt for new personal
This
best
will
in
be
10
a
kilograms.
10 kilo personal best. And this young man is made to deadlift. And has a bit of a look around. Thank you very much.
Good lift, the new personal best. 257.5
Very happy with that
kilograms
one.
for Kurt Babel from Tallinn University of Technology. Follows
Kurt Parbo now 257.5 for 2.5 kilo personal best.
samamoodi nagu eelmine, kindlalt ülesse. Alla ei anna. Väga ilus, hästi
Gets it to
tehtud
the
veel.
top, locks it out,
And it's a good lift and a new
and
personal
gets
record.
3 white lights.
270 kilograms to bar for Alice Repo from Tallinn University of
Probably
Technology.
like to see him be a little bit more convincing in the lockout,
It's a new personal record
simply
for
because
Alice.
as it gets a bit heavier, it's going to be a little bit harder to convince
The
them.
bar is loaded. Läheb nüüd Agris. Enne kangest
Agnes
lahti
Repo,
katse tehtud.
270.
Jõuab küll ja lõpuni
This will be a
tõmbab ilusti.
10 kilogram personal best.
Ja tõmba, annab ta.
But it just didn't want to shift on that occasion.
Sorry, it's a no lift. Let's stop the fair
He'll go at the back and find a little bit more energy, get some hydration, get some food. Miroslav Kricha now 190. This will equal his personal best.
The ball is loaded.
His body language just doesn't show a lot of energy. He's had a big day. It takes a lot of courage to come out here and finish his last lift. And he's finished strong. A fantastic way to finish his day. 3 white lights and 3 from 3 on the deadlift. And the ripper has scratched his last lift, deciding after the 270 didn't want to move and just doesn't have enough energy left in the tank. Gorgias Malevskis, 227.5, just shy of his personal best. And I think this was a good decision. His second lift at 222.5 was super tough.
Come on, don't give up, put it.
And that one was pretty tough too.
Sorry, it's a no lift. The same weight stage on the top for Daniel Onadi from Debreceni again, and follows Owen Patient.
He got it moving and then just couldn't keep it going. So 227.5 now for Daniel Onadi.
The bar is loaded.
And a good, strong finish there.
And it's a good day. 232.5 kilograms to bar for Ryan.
He gets
Hawkins,
1 red light.
Management University. Follows Larionov and Patient.
Reached a little bit soft on the lockout. He gets the 1 red light, but he gets the job done. So 232.5 now for Ryan Ho. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best.
It is a new personal record attempt. Come on, bully.
And just couldn't quite get it up to the knees. He certainly gave it everything he had. Alexander Laronoff, 242.5. This will be a 12.5 kilogram personal best. And of course, third lift on the deadlift. The bar gets clean between each lift. There is Natalia, a technical controller, and also coaching for Belarus yesterday to the gold medal in the 83s. So 242.5, a massive personal best. And I think he's got it there. He has with 3 white lights. Now, he's had a big day. He can head out the back, slip his yoga pants on, and relax now. Dean, Patient, 242.5. If I see him walk out here in yoga pants, I'm leaving. 242.5 for Dean Patient. It's a big personal best.
It's a new personal record attempt.
I think he's got it there. It looks like he has. He's all smiles at the top. And he gets the 3 white lights and a personal best. So Nikhil Rashwat, 250. This will be a 20 kilogram personal best. If he can pull this off, it'll be an absolutely enormous personal best.
Second group, you have 3 minutes to change the opener. 3 minutes to change the opener.
His second lift at 245 was a massive personal best. It was tough, very tough to lock out. And he is going to have to find something very special on this one.
Finish it.
And just can't get it to lock out.
Sorry, it's a no lift. The same way stays on the ball from University of Glasgow. His
previous 2 lifts, his opening lift was tough on lockout. The second one was very hard. And that one just couldn't quite get it there. But Drummond McCulloch now 250.
The bar is loaded.
It'll be a 7.5 kilo personal best. He's getting fired up. And it looks like he's got it there. He's going to hold it there for a while and say thank you very much. And he does. 3 white lights. And nearly knocked his coach off her feet. Please remember, you're a 93 kilo lifter. Your coach is not. Mahin Zafar, 257.5. Add 5 kilos to his personal best. It's a big jump between second and last lift though, 10 kilos. But he looks like he has plenty of energy left in the tank. Moving well. He mistimed his knees on lockout a little bit, but managed to get through it, and 2 white lights. You see, he locked in those knees a little quick, but he managed to make it work. Henry Trunley, 260.
The ball is loaded. No more changes for the second group. No more changes.
This will add 10 kilos to his personal best. And handled that very well as a very, very good final lift.
265 kilograms to the bar for Richard Schoenhauer from the State follows.
Richard Schoenhaven now 265. Again, a 20 kilo personal best.
It's a new personal record attempt with 20 kilograms. The ball is loaded.
This is a huge personal best. Plenty of experiences in the corner. Piotr from the Netherlands. And this man was born to deadlift with those levers. Gets it to the top, gets it to lockout. Has he done enough? He has.
267.5 kilograms to above for Gert Paavo from Tallinn University of Technology. Follows he and Michelle.
So Kurt Paavo now 267.5.
It's a new personal record with 12.5 kilograms.
Another big personal best.
The bar is loaded. Come on, crowd, help him. Make some noise. Kerge raskus, Gert. Tõmba see viimane tõmme ära nüüd. Pingutad lõpuni ja kangist lahti lase.
And got it moving off the floor, but just couldn't keep it going.
Sorry, it's a no lift.
It has been a big day of lifting for these guys. We move right now into the second group.
From Cambridge University follows Michelle and Piero.
We start with Gary He, 230 kilograms. And smart move, very conservative opening lift. And he has had a rough day so far. I imagine he really wants 3 from 3 here. And that's a great way to start.
I go the 235 kilograms to the bar for Lauslan Michelle from the University of Glasgow. Follows Piero and Tuma.
Lachlan Mitchell, 235.
The bar is loaded.
He's given himself plenty of room to move. And a very good opening lift there.
Good day. 250 kilograms to bar for Balas.
An excellent attempt selection.
University of Technology. Follows Duma and
Balas Biro now, 250. Opening right on his personal best. Well, every other one of his lifts has moved lightning fast. And the deadlift is no exception.
A good day, 255 kilograms to bar for Jan Duma from Military University of Technology. Follows Clark and Juvan.
If you blink, you miss it. Jan Duma now, 255. And very good opening lift there. Still looks like he has plenty of energy. His body language is very positive. Daniel Clark now, 255. Well under his personal best of 270, so making a very smart decision. Just test the body out, test the energy levels on something you know you can get even on a bad day. And that moved very well. And again, very positive body language. Still has a bit of energy in the tank. A little bit left up his sleeve. We'll take a big lift in the end to try and move up the rankings. Martin Urban, 257.5. And gets the job done. 3 white lights. Dominic Filo, 260. Just 5 kilos under his personal best. And if you look at the size of his coach, if your coach says lift it, you lift it. And he did just that.
Good Dave, 262.5 kilograms to above for Akash Pino from University of Calicut follows Aina Sir and Clement. Kiba is loaded.
Akash Binu, 262.5. University of Calicut. He has had a bit of a mixed day. His opening deadlift looked very good.
A good Dave, 265 kilograms to above for Sofian Aina Sir from Start Valencia. Follows Clement and Bashal.
Sofian looking for 265. Just 5 kilos shy of his personal best. Given the length of his arms and his limbs, I was expecting him to be a conventional lifter. And gets it to lockout.
And it's a good leave. Same race stays at the bar for Charlie Clement from the University of Nottingham. Follows Marshall and Ugini. The bar is loaded.
Charlie Clements now 265, so opening 5 kilos above his personal best. Always a bit of a risk in deadlift. But clearly training has been going very well.
A good leave. 270 kilograms.
Be a little bit awkward on the lockout there.
The Institute of Technology
He sort of lost his momentum.
and Business follows Ugini and Baginski. The bar is loaded.
Jiri Rachel, 270. And no problems with that. There should be 3 white lights, and it is.
270 kilograms stays in bar for Alexander Uginin from St. Petersburg Electrotechnical University.
Alexandra
Weisberg. The bar is loaded.
Sinan, 270. Looking to open 10 kilos above his personal best. And he has been on fire today. If we can put this one on the board to open, it's going to make him very hard to catch in the overall totals. And just a little bit of a stagger at lockout there. And he gets the 2 red lights. He's got to the top and wrestled with it a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't affect him too much. Matus Kinski, 272 and a half.
Device loaded.
And he gets that one on the board very well indeed.
Matthew Weisberg from Midland University and follows Hey and Michelle.
Matthew Weisberg now. 290 kilograms. And here he comes. And he has been looking very good. He's been playing all his cards conservatively. He has left plenty in the tank for these 3 deadlifts. And just waiting for an opportunity.
Easy opener, and it is a good lift. Let's move on to the
Thus
second
and then,
round.
having missed his opening lift, this could be the opportunity Weisberg was waiting for. Gary, he now 250. Now opened at 230. Well under his personal best. And now jumping up that 20 kilos to get a little bit closer to his personal best. So it's not unusual as we get into this heavier men's weight class to see some big jumps in the deadlift. And he can move himself up the rankings a bit here. He can go home on a positive because he has had a rough day. And that will help, and there's still plenty of room to move.
A good lift. Same way stays on the ground for Lachlan Michelle from University of Glasgow. Follows Duma and Urban. The bar is loaded.
Lachlan Mitchell, 250 kilograms. 10 kilos shy of his personal best. And should be 3 white lights, and it is. And Wilson, having missed his opening lift, has given Weisberg the opportunity now to completely close that gap. And on projected totals from second lift, they will both be at 750. And John Duma now 265. And didn't move as smoothly as his opener, but he gets it done.
67.5 kilograms to the bar for Martin Urban from Czech Technical University in Prague. Follows Peter and Clark. The bar is loaded.
Martin Urban, 267 and a half, just shy of his personal best. And he's still moving, but just can't hold it. He has used up a lot of energy.
Budapest University of Technology follows Clark and Ugini.
So Barlas Biro now 270.
Device loaded. It's a new personal record
Opened
attempt
at
for 20
250,
kilograms.
which was a personal best, now going to 270, so 20 kilos above his personal best. And his opening lift moved like an absolute rocket.
It's a good
And
lift
that
it's a
one
new
did
personal
too.
record. Same weight stays on the bar for
Just added 20 kilos to his personal best. And it didn't seem to slow him down.
Device loaded.
Daniel Clark now for 270. This will equal his personal best. And he's certainly another athlete that has played a very mature game today, holding back in a few areas to make sure he's got energy at the end. And it should be a good lift, and it is. And the look on the face suggests it was a little bit harder than he was expecting it to be. So Alexandra Sinan now 270. He didn't really have an issue with the weight or moving it. Got a little bit off balance at the top and lockout, but he needs to put this one on the board. If anything, to solidify a total. That looked better. Balance was still tough, but he had it there and gets the 3 white lights because Weisenberg is trying to match him and come after that gold medal. And Weisenberg has the weight advantage. Charlie Clements now 272 and a half. This will add 12 and a half kilos to his personal best. And it looks good.
It's a good lift, a new personal record.
Arsenin has put in a 280 for his third attempt. He has 2 changes on that as well. Arsenin and Weisberg are going to battle it out for that gold medal.
Device loaded.
Akash Binu, 275. And go to the top and just managed to hold it there and get down command to get the 3 white lights. And Sofian 280 for a 10 kilo personal best. And his body language says that he is feeling good. And he gets it to the top. He locks it out.
And it is.
It's a good lift.
New personal record, 282.5 kilograms to bar for Dominic Filo from University of Silna. Follows Baginski and Bashar. The ball is loaded. It's a
Dominic
new personal
Fila
record
now
again.
282.5. Another big personal best.
Come on, finish it. Come on.
And I think he's locked it out. It should be good. It is. He gets 2 whites.
Same base stays on the golf for Mateusz Baginski from Rockland University.
I
Follows
imagine
Bashar and Weisberg.
the center referee
Ball is loaded.
with the 1
It's
red
a new personal
might
record
not have
attempt.
been completely convinced in the lockout. Mateusz Baginski 282.5. It'll be a 2.5 kilo personal best. And he gets it there, and he gets the white lights.
290 kilograms to bar for Jiri Bashar from the Institute of Technology and Business. Follows Weisberg and Michel.
Ziri Bashal 290.
Device loaded.
Right on his personal best.
Personal best.
And Weisberg will be looking for a 307.5. He's going to do everything he can to match it for that first place.
Come on, finish it.
And that should be a good lift.
And it's a good lead. 307.5 kilograms to bar for Matthew Weisberg from Midland University.
There's certainly plenty of work, but it was a good lift. There's not a whole lot more in there. Right now, 307.5, Matthew Weisberg. He has been playing it conservatively the whole way through, just keeping himself in touch with Usanen, waiting for the right opportunity and making sure he has plenty in the tank for the deadlift. We're looking for 307.5. And this will put him equal with Usanen. And he's lighter. So all he has to do is match him. Has he saved enough? It moved well. Gets the 3 white lights. It never looked in doubt. And Usanen missing that first opening deadlift has really cost him. Lachlan Mitchell now 252.5 for his third. He has been looking good.
Device loaded.
Get a grip on that patented waffle pattern from Aliko.
Come on, finish it, you can do it, come on.
Big head nod there. Knew it was going to keep moving.
Great effort, and please, a good Dave.
And he gets the 3 white lights.
Gary Hill from Cambridge University, follows Urban and Duma.
Gary, he now 265. This will add 5 kilos to his personal best.
Device loaded.
This would be a fantastic way for him to finish. From three on the deadlifts and a personal best. He gets it there. From here, it looks good. It is good. What a way to finish. He's happy with that.
Martin Urban from Czech Technical University in Prague.
And finishes his competition on a high note. So Martin Urban, 267.5.
Device loaded.
Missed this on his second. Almost got it to his knees on his second. And again, it just doesn't want to keep moving. Just not enough energy left in the tank. Jan Duma, 270. This will equal his personal best. So the battle between Weisberg and Assanen. The current third nomination lifts. Put them both at 760. And Weisberg weighs less. So Assanen is going to have to change his lift at some point. And one Duma just couldn't keep that one moving. Got a big smile on his face. He's had a good day. Just didn't quite have enough of that one. Daniel Clark now, 275. This will be a 5 kilogram personal best. The look on his face after his second attempt suggested felt a little bit heavier than he expected, but it still moved well. And I think he saved enough to go for the 275. This will be a 5 kilo personal best. He's going to have to dig deep though. The 270 was tough. It's been a long day of lifting. He spent the night sleeping in his SBD belt and suit, making sure it was part of the plan. He's got it moving well. Just couldn't quite get it there. But he has had a fantastic day. He did everything right. And just didn't have quite enough at the end for 275. So we had a 280. Valas Vera. He opened on his previous personal best of 250, then hit 270, now looking for 280.
Bronze medal in total. Come on, bro, make some noise. It's a bronze medal deadlift.
So this will temporarily move him into the bronze medal position overall. He has been on fire all day. And I'll tell you what, that one didn't slow him down at all. 3 white lights. He has been absolutely outstanding today. And now he will just have to wait and see. So Charlie Clements
It's a
looking for
new
280.
Russian record attempt with 20 kilograms.
Looking to add to his
The ball is
personal
loaded.
best. Coach getting him fired up. I've just seen one of the coaches come to the table, and I imagine Usanen is about to put in a change.
Come on, you can do it. Don't give up. Come on.
And it just pulled him forward a little bit there.
Great effort, but sorry.
And once that happens at that sort of weight, there's no real recovery.
It's a deadlift for a gold medal in total.
I saw Usanen's coach come to the table to put a change in, but I haven't seen it change. It's still at 280.
The ball is loaded.
And the bar is loaded at 280.
Come on, bro.
So this will put him at 760. I think he's banking on Weisberg missing.
Come on.
It's moving well. Can he lock it? I think he's got it. He has. So that puts him temporarily in the gold medal position. He's done everything he can do.
It's a new universal record with 15 kilograms.
And now he is just going to have to wait.
Attempt for a deadlift bronze medal.
So Sofyan, 285 now. It'll be a big 15 kilo personal best. He'll move him into the deadlift bronze medal position temporarily.
Come on, you can do it. Come on, finish it.
And he gets it to the top. Did the bar move down? It did. No lift.
292.5 kilograms to bar for Dominic Philo from
Just saw as it got just past his thighs, there's a little bit of a bar dip there.
for second place in deadlift and third place.
So
in
292.5 now for Dominic Philo. This will temporarily move him into bronze medal overall and silver medal in the deadlift.
The ball is loaded. Come on, Raul. It's bronze medal deadlift in total.
Actually, this will move him into the bronze medal overall and lock it away, I think. So this pull can take the bronze medal away from Bira. And it just didn't want to move. Looks like he's cramped up a little bit there. So Bira holds on to that bronze medal. And Zira Vashal now 295. He has the silver medal in the deadlift already. So Bira is secure in the bronze medal overall. Usanen is currently in the gold medal position, waiting for Weisberg to lift. And Vashal here has the silver medal in the deadlift, but he wants a 5 kilo personal best as well.
Come on, go to you, come on.
But today is not the day.
Sorry, it's no lift. Same weight station on the ball for Mateusz Baginski from Rockland University.
two.
Follows Pino and Weissenberg.
Baginski for 295. This will put him into the silver medal for the
It is a
deadlift.
deadlift for a silver medal in deadlift. Device loaded. Crowd makes some noise.
It'll be a
Silver medal
15
for the
kilo personal best. It is a big, big ask. But he's fired up for it. He's got it moving well, but it just doesn't want to get past the knees.
Sorry, it's no lift. 295 euro station bar for Akash Pino from
Akash Binu now 295. He wants a crack at the silver medal in the deadlift.
For a silver medal on deadlift.
Apparently everyone wants the silver medal,
It is also
but we've only got one of them. This will be a 10 kilo personal best. His second deadlift was fairly good, but not super convincing. It's going to be a big, big ask. But it's incredible what these guys can do when there's a medal up for grabs, but not today.
Sorry, it's no lift.
Just not enough energy, not enough glucose left. So Matthew Weisberg now pulling for the gold medal overall.
He has already gold medal.
He has the deadlift gold medal.
For a gold medal in total.
This is for the gold medal overall. And we watched him throughout the day. All lifts finished below previous personal bests. He was holding on to some energy for this very moment. Has he saved enough? He has to pull 317 and a half. He has pulled 318 before. Asanen has done everything he can do to put in a 760. Now he just has to wait. $317.5. He's got it moving well, but he just can't get it past his knees. So Asanen holds on to the gold medal. Weisberg will take the silver, and Bira takes the bronze medal overall. What a way to finish, coming down to the very last lift of the afternoon to see who wins the gold. And Asanen having to sit out the back through 6 or 7 lifters to see if he was going to go home with the gold medal. That would have been a very nervous wait. Don't go too far away. We have the medal ceremony coming up very shortly. And, of course, at 3 o'clock this afternoon, the big boys come out to play with the 105 men.
The medals will be given by the president of International Powerlifting Federation, Mr. Kastung Baraj, and the president of Asian Powerlifting Federation, Mr. Farshid Soltani. The best results: men bodyweight category 93. Squat, third place with 262.5 kilograms, Dominic Filo from University in Silina. Second place with 280 kilograms, Matthew Iceberg from Midland University. And first place with 285 kilograms, Alexander Rusinin from St. Petersburg Electrotechnical University. Congratulations. Bench press, third place with 177.5 kilograms, Claudius Malevskis from Vytautas Magnus University. Second place with 190 kilograms, Palas Piro from Budapest University of Technology. And the first place with 195 kilograms, Alexander Rusinin from St. Petersburg Electrotechnical University. Congratulations. Thank you. Deadlift, third place with 282.5 kilograms, Dominic Filo from University in Silina. Second place with 290 kilograms, Chiri Vashal from the Institute of Technology and Business. And first place with 307.5 kilograms, Matthew Weisburg from Midland University. Congratulations. And total third place with 720 kilograms, Palas Biro from Budapest University. Second place with 750 kilograms, Matthew Weisberg from Midland University. And gold medal with 760 kilograms, Alexander Rusinin from St. Petersburg Electrotechnical University. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Russia. Congratulations.